Boom. All right, it's time to animate this portion. So it does this thing. This is fine. Let's get that. Here to 1. What's up, bro? Things good? How's your side? Mr. League of Legends. Let me see. So what I do is that when you gain experience, the green bar at the bottom just goes expands green first and then catches up. That's what I want. Experience potion. What I think of entity components since the library called ENTT. It seemed okay when I looked at it. The problem was that it didn't have a lot of features that I needed, such as being able to create systems where you reference parent entity. And I do it a lot where a child entity talks to the parent entity at the same time. But at this point, I just made my own one, so I don't particularly care about now what entity does. There's been a whole bunch of open source libraries for that, and most of them are pretty pathetic, actually, to be honest. Even when it comes to speed, because mine is hitting consistent significantly faster, whatever they have. Let's see what kind of syntax they got going on. Yeah, usual crap. Okay. Call it a view, not a system. Okay. I mean, I guess the basic stuff is fine, but yeah, because Flex was being too slow in debug builds. I'm curious what other features it has. Last time I looked, it wasn't that amazing. Core functionalities. Yeah, none of that is particularly awesome. I think it might be just too low level. I'm not sure. Let me see, maybe this will be more interesting. Servers, yeah. Tombstone. Okay. It's a bunch of stuff that I don't actually care about at all. Or just don't. Yeah. But instead, because it's my own systems, I have tools like this one. We can actually have like a runtime computation of which particular systems and callbacks are too expensive. Those things are moving around. I mean, I gotta say, CS wasn't that complex to implement anyway, so it wasn't that big of a deal. And now it just flies, absolutely flies, even in debug build. And if it doesn't, I'll know to fix it because it's my system. So let's see. Speaking of writing one of the callback systems, here's one for UI. I need to animate. Boom, magnifier. So basically I need to, this bar here needs to like jump forward to a different color and then fill in. Okay. So we need, that's what I need. Okay, so that is a component. Currently showing visual experience. Speed so needs the time. It's gonna need time. Okay. Yeah, end up being in debug builds, I'm faster than flags by like 3 times. And enough optimize the build, maybe like twice as fast. The same game work that I do. And owning your own library is so nice because when something crashes, I can fix it. Or sometimes you get like really random crashes and flags. I want to know how to fix it. What's up, Shader? Things are good. Things are good. I'm doing some minimal graphical parts such as drawing triangles. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Okay, if it's needs more than that. Grab this times visual speed. So this is how much should show of the full experience bar plus the difference. Recently gained portion. I do want to keep the collars around, actually. Kind of do. So the width will be core width. Total. Factor is the current one. Check. This is difference gain. Yeah. Current experience portion. We're gonna have to slow it down, huh? Let me see. I'm not sure what I saw. This is 0.096. Wait, did I not activate it? Zero, zero. Ah, it's only that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If it's less, then. This is part Diablo 4. Expands bar. Apps roll over. Gen level ups. Who needs script and language when you get hot reload? Okay, 1-0 good. No. Was there a plugin where you rename multiple references? Yeah, Resharper++. I can't code without it anymore. It's just way too good. Way too good. A lot of good stuff. I think my favorite is looking up references and auto-including header files, which gets right most of the time. All right, this health bar will be modified soon. A proper animation, but for now, let's watch this. Wait, what? 10? Yeah, Visual Assist is another one. It just, if you have a powerful machine, ResharpC++ is awesome. If you don't have a powerful machine, it's gonna lag, especially initially while loading the project. I thought it'll be fine, but you do need a little bit of patience while it does its nasty C# stuff, whatever it uses. Why is it 1? Why is it 10? I'm confused. Current portion, right. Is it the only plugin? Well, speaking of plugins, recently made my own plugin. If you see the number right here in the corner, this is my own plugin I wrote which computes the number of lines of code of my project. So as I add a new line, it goes to 634 when you save a file. 634 right there. actually went back to that for some reason. Whatever. Yeah, hold on. I was debugging this. Don't understand what the hell's going on. I do use a few other things. I don't think I need GLSL anymore, actually. I use Slang now. Don't need this either. That's too much to remove. How do I need screw scrap for? I probably came for something. I don't know what. Output enhancer is decent. Makes things like red, yellow, and so on. And then Slang, this is for shader stuff, but I barely use it. Barely use it. Anyway, because current portion is 10% of the level, which makes sense. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That's percentage of the full level. Sure experience. You know what it needs to do? First time this happens. Fun fact, I wrote this plugins for Visual Studio using AI. I also wrote a few plugins for VS Code to do things like inserting these values by looking up what this points to and giving a shortcut. You jump to the localization file, you can update the names, whatnot. That's been pretty useful. Or like hinting what skills indices refer to. Things like that. All driven with AI. Asking IO, making this small little plugin, and it does it. And it just does. Okay. Let's take this robot. Well, Jason does have comments, as a matter of fact. But it just, I was starring adding comments like these, so you can definitely do that. But this becomes dynamic. So I can immediately see, does it have the right thing? Does it point the wrong one? So if I have like a mistype, it will tell me like, not found. Very useful. It's like IntelliSense for the data I need the way I want it. Alright, so let's see. 10% of the level. This is nothing. Goes up to 0.07. Fine. The recently gain is this much. Oh, did I confuse it the other way around? Oh, sub 1 crap. I thought it would be right, but it's not. Out of 01. I don't want to deal with sub 1 values, so maybe I'll just multiply it into percentage. Guess if it's less than 1, we just do this. Right. 109. No, it seems to be. This portion doesn't need to be normalized. It gets kind of normalized as this. Okay. %, of the absolute level. Recently gained 9.8%, which means I expect this thing Oh yeah, Let's Play Plus is amazing, dude. I've been using it for years now. Absolute years. It's absolute godsend. Worth every dollar. It just automatically catches any difference. I don't need to press any shortcuts. It just detects, oh, I see a change in this particular file. Let me go ahead and just live patch it in less than a second. It's like magic, man. Like magic. Certain structural changes don't work in the language, but most of the time, if you know what it can do, it saves a ton amount of time. Just a lot. Especially for like small iterations. Wait, why is it 1 minus that? Stop it, Dell. What is up? So it's recently gained. Maybe section needs to be this. Maybe its speed is too fast. Visual experience speed. Let's slow this down, way down to a crawl. Okay. Was that too fast too? Yeah, Live++ is amazing. Look at me. This isn't just me tinkering C++ code of barely restarting ever. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. So green, green, green. And then it's like catches. Alright, so that was really fast. Right, yeah. Future eye. For art, hopefully it will make art creation a little easier. But for actual coding, it's not going to help much. You know what? I kind of want maybe a different color. Okay. Oh yeah, didn't have like a darker one first. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I did have it. Pum, 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 pum. Something like this, maybe. I mean, Celeste 5 and 3DR generation is pretty poor because you have to be very careful the way your triangle count goes. Okay, so now this thing is working well. Let's go destroy some more robots. Yeah, and the only problems of those is that it's realistic unless you wanted to make what you wanted to make, and then you suddenly find out all the limitations that it has. Good, good. Experience bar bumps up, then crawls. No problem is going to jump over level. That's not going to quite show up, but this is good. Yeah, okay. So now I can take this. Well, I will do one thing. Top. Experience bar animation beyond certain levels. There is no visible difference. Maybe. XP feature, yeah. That's what Diablo 4 does. When you gain a bar, it actually jumps up and moves forward. Just that. Diablo 4's do it in a fancier way. Here's a zoomed in version of the Diablo 4 experience bar. They did a little bit more. They have some texturing plus this end of blending column top, but that's just too much work. That's too much work. Battlefield X doesn't even do like animation, just jumps the bar immediately, which is fine either way. But the real thing, what I actually wanted to do, is more like a practice run. The real thing I cared about was when these guys get damaged, I wanted this bar to be a little bit more indicative. I want to play around, see if I can improve this. Let's see. No. Help bars. Yes, help bars. Help bars. This thing. Anything it's like a prefab hellbar, yes. Creates image, time to switch it into segmented. Right, yes. Health. Yeah. Hopefully this works. Mine. Okay. Reload. This should still behave the same. Okay. So now it can be a little fancier. I'm gonna need a new component for this though. Health bar. Anything that says health bar. Where's UI tag robot health bar? Yeah. It's time to rework this component to be stateful. Yeah, that seems fine. Now this refactoring I better do it's outside. No, that's fine. It's no longer a tag, it's gonna be a full-blown component. Oh, it's purely runtime. It's gonna be interesting. Something like this. Do a different kind of registration. Look at this code gen. Okay. Is that reflection? Yes. This is ray traced in renderer, built from scratch. So yeah, it's real hardware ray tracing. I have a different render which is non-ray tracing. That one does not have any reflections. Maybe one day implement super expensive screen space reflection, but maybe not. Maybe I'll keep the render build super light so it can run on anything. Oh, the code reflection. Yeah. Yes. This is where you can write it into serialization to the file to JSON right now, and to reflect it to NoEngine. Except this is just, you just literally write the code. There's no magic. I barely have any helpers going. Showing live percent. Full speed. Like that will probably be enough to get started. Have I tried RTTR? What is that? What is that? Is that some reflection library? Yeah, runtime reflection. I don't trust any of these, to be honest. So, in my view, all of this is sus until proven otherwise. I mean, yeah, I've worked on all the systems like that before. I used to work on a game engine, did the same thing effectively. This is nothing particularly insanely new. It's okay. It works okay for simple things, but once you want to actually customize your experience on GUI, it becomes such a hassle. Yeah, I worked with all this before, sure. It's nothing too unusual. It still involves, you have to still explain, like, to connect to each variable is to still specify the ranges, and it doesn't really save that much code, if ever. It's whatever. Alright, let's compiling fine. Well, yeah, I've done all that stuff. I used to work on a system that had the following. Actually, this might be fast to show. Let's see, where was this reflection? Yeah, this was my book for an open source engine. And when you write your own component, you do reflect on it. And in the reflection, you would do things like, yeah, here's a reflect. This is the component reflecting, you declare its base. This one does, yeah, this is we can spell, all right, this is my component. It has particular way to show up an header, particular category, like, yeah, you would do all that stuff. And then you can optional in the future reflect particular components and so on. It was okay, but even it's still a bunch of writing code anyway for not that much saving. This is for this engine, by the way. This here engine. So yeah, it's nothing particularly new. I sometimes think about doing something like almost like a simplified helper for components are really stupid. I don't care to do much at all, then maybe. But you still have to write a line for every new attribute you add, so it doesn't really particularly help much. Maybe this has become like a part of the compilation process in the future for C++ standards. There may be something we can actually iterate over without having to specify that. But as long as you specify that nonsense, you're not saving anything, dude. You're just not. The only thing stopping you from doing like this nice stuff Inside of like this have to be like separate in different sub portions. Dude, I've done like that before. No, this is way easier to think about. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Now we have image segmented. Good. We have this. Good. Update health bars. Find the ones that we care about. Right, for robots for this, fine. Right. And the rest of scrap. Right. Okay, it's time to clean up some stuff here. Okay, got that. Actually, I'll make it super slow at first. Right. This is complete removal. Oh yeah, that thing. Otherwise, you just get UI, get this, image, custom color. Oh, I did that thing? Ugh. No. It shouldn't be happening. Yeah, let's add one more here. That's gonna fly or is it gonna freak? Might freak. Fine. Actually, I don't need this. Oh, there's an extra one here. Now this color. Low health. Oh, there's an error. Right, so that. Hey, Pony, welcome back. Been a little while. No worries. No worries. No worries. That's a cute lines. That's right. Yeah, I already have experience by animating a little bit. So when you destroy a robot, it goes zip and fills it up. Actually, I can even show better now. If I manually manipulate that player experience. Like that. And now it just fills in. What's up, gamer? Welcome back. What's up? Now. This little bubble. Give me a health bar. Good. Good. So now, life portion. Life portion is what it is now, right? Right. Well, I'm gonna need know what, fine. I will just wrap it like that and not care. Oh, I need a clock. I need a clock. Where's clock? There's no clock? What I just said. Okay, clock has been acquired. Speed. So actually, this one will be doing the opposite, wouldn't it? If life portion. I'm not gonna worry about gaining health for now. Not gonna worry about that. If life is less than. Handle robots healing animation? Maybe. No, just this is fine. How much to show? Recent life loss percent, proportion. Right. That's how much recently was lost. It seems like a reasonable choice. Good. Uh-huh. We have it. Try her. Try her. The only problem is I'm also making this thing smaller. I'm probably gonna have to stop doing that for a moment. Really, it's that slow? Just setting on this thing. 0.05. 5. By that. Doesn't seem to. Wait, I'm doing a plus. I should do minus. Oh, and this is wrong. It's going down between this and wrong clamp. Wait. I need to wake up. Okay. Let's see here, Mr. Boza. It's getting smaller, but also slowly. Yo, nice spinneroo, dude. What kind of speed do I need? No, it's just too slow. Okay, let's not adjust this width anymore. Life potion. Yeah. So that's good. Now I just needed to collapse it faster. Let's see visually. What do I want? Oh, does that fill into that? Yep, things are going well, man. Things are going. You can even save a hot check now once in a while. Oh. Never mind. That thing should just be boarded off so you can't even walk. Oh, I forgot I did that. Wait a second. Life portion. Technically, I should be doing. Times. Hey, what's going on in here? In this case, the red should collapse down to nothing. But it seems to expand the other way around instead. Oh, wait a second. This is the opposite. This is taken off. Yeah. Actually, to reduce the difference. Not that. Current life. Recently a lost life. Right. And this thing should get smaller until it goes away. So, this is the whole thing. The difference is what's currently now versus what's left, so this portion. It looks vaguely right. Recent life lost push. This whole thing is confusing me. What if I just say the other way around? I mean, it's definitely easier to see it that way, which is nice. Let's Can't quite tell. I guess it looks fine. I can just bump it up now. It's this slow, huh? I should probably do some kind of easing actually as well. Try it again. Yeah, show life percent, good. Even 1.1. One is too slow, right? That seems decent. Almost makes you want to like do like a delay then collapse. Almost. But that seems readable enough, so you can clearly see some damage. The only thing about it is that it also adjusts itself in the center again. So it almost looks like it's gaining health, almost. Let's go practice on more robots. On more robots. But yeah, this is good. Slider win. Dude, I went through like 4 iterations of the model. I could actually do it. I have a know-how now. I know how the morph shape and shape keys work, so I could do it, but then I have to apply a whole bunch of different clothing, which I'm not currently inclined on. I just made it big enough where it's nobody should be complaining too much. One thing I could do. Could try one little thingy thing. One little thingy thing. What if I had another segment? And just make it be more transparent like. Because initially this shouldn't have any effect. But now actually I guess I could do this. Unnecessary customization, huh? 1 minus like this. Some like this. Oh, just white. Oh, is it too transparent? Alright, how about it yellow? Option is 0. But aren't you 3? Are you not entertained? Oh, biscuit. Biscuit. Triple biscuit. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's do now. What do I want? Can make this be really barely visible. Like that. $32. Yeah, okay. That should. It's not tricolor. Oh, how did he take damage? Yeah. Looking good. It's very non-obtrusive, very minor, just a few pixels. Come here, Roboto. I need you to take a swing. Dude. Come here. Whack. There you go. Jesus. Those guys did way too much damage to walls. Alright. Not gonna be saving any hot chicks today. Well, you know what? Let's do fire skill. It should look good. Oh, fire doesn't show up as damage, but this looks great though. Yeah, because fire will need to be separately managed to show the burn of how much it could burn. So that's not as useful. You're poking through. Yeah, this looks good. That looks good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. A buggy bug. Okay. A buggy bug. Yeah, it looks good. Clean. Dude. This guy's are so obnoxious. Oh yeah. It looks better than I thought it would look like, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Honestly, it's basically done. The only thing I might need to do is... I guess it depends how quickly how much damage you do. Yeah, let's just do like damage per burn. Interesting. So that just doesn't do quickly enough to really show up as a red. It's almost like red like indicates that it's actually taking significant damage as opposed to slow burn. If I do the fire effect, I really should. Although, I'm trying to require like a custom thing. Because I can show how much he has to burn through. But hey, dude, this game's too hard, man. Too hard. Who designed this game? That looks good. That just looks good. Yeah, but now let's start with, what's that spell? Yeah. So what I need to do is compute how much fire is lasting on the guy. So first I need to refresh my memory. I need to refresh my memory on the robot. Status effects. Fire burn check. Duration check. What is actual damage? Fire burn damage per second is shown. Okay. Okay. So I got that. Let's see. Do I have access to a robot? Supposedly. Supposedly. So it's gonna be like an optional thing in that case. Oh, there's multiple spots? Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. Damage per second. Try remaining. This is in seconds. Which I might as well. Total future fire damage. Okay. Total future damage. Which means the life portion to take into account. Because it should go towards that, which is fine, in case this thing gets interrupted or cleared or whatever. But total future damage. That one is correct. No future damage. I need to normalize this, don't I? Yeah. Do I check this anywhere for being 0? Yeah. Okay. Total future damage for that. Zero actually, and this. Damage to show. Current life minus that. This. And then this needs to be. Actually, no, this might be okay. Might be okay. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna complain a bunch of places, aren't you? Don't even use it. What's up, Harry? Control yourself. Do I have compare for 2 seconds? It's not. Indeed. Minor refactor. Now back to cute health bars. Fireball. Ooh, look at that. That supposedly means he will entirely burn off. Perfect. And if I instead attack with a laser. Yeah. Switch to fire. Boink. Perfect. Indeed. More gameplay stuff is what's important. Oh yeah, this is laser. Energy shot. Nope. Valorant skill index. Huh. That's not actually quite correct, is it? That is not quite correct. Here in skills. Thought it would be fine. 3, 7, 8. It's on the 8th. So that's 6. I thought this would be good, no? Apparently not. Boink. All red line till it's gone. Let's see. So this is all enough damage. It's actually kind of cute. You can just immediately see if you applied enough fiber and effect already. So you can just wait it out. Just wait it out. Oh, that guy didn't explode the right way, but he's an old robot. He's an old model. But this one you can immediately feel like, okay. But I'm just gonna wait it out. Yeah. Okay. Seems to check out. Not that difficult, huh? One more. 2 for each face. So aggressive. So aggressive. One for you, one for you. Dodged it. Dodged it. Damn it. Dude, you need to chill. Okay, okay. Wait. Oh, is this why? No, I'm just confused. This is fire damage stack. Yeah, it has up to 5 spots that it can do. Oh, I actually missed. You absolutely can stack. But let me just double check. Let's see the stackage. So this will be 1, 2, pause. Robot. Status effects. Fire burn. He's got 2 burns. He's got double. Duos. Yeah. And here's a third one. Here's a triple stack of fire. There you go. You can stack up to 5 times. As they say in a Spider-Man movie, I got you for 3 minutes. Well, in that case, let's go with this. I don't have any free points. Bull. Bam. Come here. There you go. It doesn't quite explode the right way, but it'll fix like in 5 minutes at some point later. Good. Hey, dude, this thing's obnoxious. This dude's. Excellent, excellent. Three minutes of playtime. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Thanks as much as I want to do for bars. Technically, players have bars as well that you can have. But I don't know if I like it or not. This is where it shows both the energy amount left and the total health. As an optional thing. Don't know. Don't know. Actually, let's do from the beginning. Fireball up in the face. Where's my gamepad? Yeah, I'll grab a charge. Grab a charge. Don't mind if I don't. Let me guess, it's gonna be nothing of interest. Nothing of stats anyway. No. Keep that for future. Wait, it's quiet here as well? Excuse me, why was no robot here? Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Oh, it's a rare. Health station is pretty rare in this game. I need to change this to a different robot type. This guy is okay, but I don't want a drill boy. What is a drill? Oh, it's this thing. Drill 3. Well, that's the way the demo is gonna work, because I'm not gonna bother actually save any progress until after the demo. So in demo, you're effectively restricted with no saves. Boom, boom, boom. There's gonna be no way to hack the demo. You know why? Because I just don't have it implemented. Dude, these guys are obnoxious. Can you even defeat these guys? Oh no, what is this? Am I on the ground or am I floating? Floating. Perhaps it's time to go for the death sequence one more time. A rare item that's completely useless. Speaking of which, I have a next thing that bugs me. When a window loses focus, the gamepad loses access. And that's annoying. Hey, I missed 2 shots. Wow. Wow. Bam. Still no attributes. Well, that's lame. Arcade mode. Story mode. Oh, all I want is just get some loot so I can fight these bastards a little more effectively. Because I have no points. Ooh, maybe there's got an item here. Are there any resources? Or what are you code? Patterns? It's almost like an anti-pattern. If you read somewhere like a proper game architecture book, I basically ignore all that. All of it just gets ignored. Alright. Ooh, finally some items. Some items. Oh, did I get a level? I did get a level. I need to make this more apparent to getting a level. It's a fireball at 2.3. Okay. I don't remember, do I show the progress? Next damage? Not really. Yeah, but really I'm just building, as an entity component system, everything. So pretty much everything you see that I anywhere make is mostly not bad. It is either down of different callbacks. So this is a particularly nasty heavy one. Like even some particular set of components, so just run the code that does that work. And that's it. And then stuff that doesn't fit well in such systems, I put it inside of like update call. It happens like every tech, and then just do some random stuff there. But really, I'm trying not to do anything at all. Okay. Nice face, dude. What happened to this face chunk? Oh, speaking of which, this is pretty high. Ooh, that's a blue item. And another one. And another one. It must be Christmas. Pause everything if I need to look at items. This sucks. This kind of sucks too. I mean, is it just for coolness? Did get the gold. Ooh, if I save that check. Wait, choose. What GP do I have? 4080 super. Super. I also have the built-in integrated graphics, but I haven't been able to run my game on that thing yet. Unfortunate. Even though it actually even supports ray tracing, which is impressive. Impressive. Quite impressive. Except it crashes when I actually start the game in that thing. Oh, life heal. I'll take life heal. Hell yeah, I'll take life heal. Oof, I'm getting kind of low on energy here, but I have 5 more charges, so should be okay. I might need to balance charges. Charges seems to be too easy to come by. Ooh, I just remembered. In Diablo 4, they blur out, make semi-transparent items that no longer you need to apply to. Oh, you know what I need to do? Because what Diablo does is that you can't store just like heals and energy charges that just stay on the ground. And you can only pick them up if you need to use them. I wonder if it'll make the game more interesting to do it that way. Or at least limit it so you can only store like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 charges. Maybe even just 1 charge. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, I'm curious to ask a question. I wonder how often this happens. How often does is Real Engine animation throttle to run at lower rate than FPS? Animation budget allocator plan. Look at that. What is that? Whoops. Yes. Oh, that would be good, cool to implement. Rewind debugger. Oh. Rewind, save a state. Huh. Yeah, could do that. Let's rewind debugger. What was it about a budget? No. Fast path. What? This is a fast path. Oh, is this conversion? Well, whatever. Rewind debug does sound like a good idea, though. Animation insights. Yeah. Alright, now I'm just doing like a slow motion movement forward. And if I miss a moment, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe I don't need it as much for now, but that is something to think about. Maybe. ChatGPT, I'm just failing. It's just failing right in its face. Anyway, what did I do? Oh yeah, burn effects. Show burn damage on robot health bars. Yeah. That was so easy to do. Oh my god. Dude, when you have your own code and your own tech, it's just so easy. Wait, something was annoying me. Something was annoying me while I was playing. I already forgot what it was. What was it? Oh, I forgot about Big Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He just needs more rockets. Way more rockets, I think. Oh, also, hold on. This is a boss. He needs a thicker health bar. Boss is this boss. With scale, make it like a 3 times healthier looking. Okay. Zone 1. Oh. Dudes. Those guys need to come in a little later. Because they're just wrecking face way too much. You know what I actually need to do first? This is becoming too hard to remember the numbers. I just need to add the TypeScript plugin so it shows me this. Might be a little hectic. It's the only thing. Oh, resets to here. Oh yeah, because restart. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, you guys not gonna make it, right? Oh yeah. I'll forget. I need to limit number of charges. Whoop. Indeed. Welcome back. So it's time to nerf energy drops. Because when we're around, just collecting like 20,000 million energy drops is a bit too much. Ooh, I can make it be part of a skill where initially you can only store like one of them. And then we have a specific attribute that will let you increase how many rows you can carry it up. Sounds good. If all I remember, player count. Boost count. Yes. Oh yeah, it's in equipment, not inventory. I need to think where to put that. There's secondary attributes. I guess I called them derived. Play derived. Yeah, I can just put it here, I suppose, for now. Max energy boosts. Seems fine to me. Kind of silly to save all this, to be honest. Unneeded. No. No, I have somewhere define this. Base max energy boosts. Yeah. Hello, give me usage. Right. Big radius. Why do you want to be float? I don't know if it's valuable, to be honest. Okay, so that's going to be configured here, which is good. Store don't use right now. Well, first of all, I shouldn't even try to grab anything once I already reached a certain amount. Oh, it's gonna get a little tricky. A little tricky. Resource pickup. Should it be happening anyway? This might be happening already. Oh yeah, this is the thing that moves it. Right. Well, in that case, wait, right. Movement. Well, for now, how about request pickup? Please, yeah, okay. Oh, yes, yes. We already have this here. Perfect. I kind of need to know what type of pickup it is. And do I? Resource pickup. 5. Can player pick up the resource? Yes. Right. Okay. Building no equipment. Equipment. Do I have it here? Equipment. I do not. Nope. Too many components. This small van. How about this? Shouldn't be able to pick up any more than one. Now once you have all of them, I should also change the color of those drops. No glasses. I'll take glasses. Excuse me? He won't pick up even at 0. Oh boy. Control your question. Let's see what it is. And I have an answer totally unrelated to your question. Well, the first question is, what's the source of depression? And today the main source is rejection of reason. When you reject reason, that's what it's gonna be. What happens? Roombas are destroyed. Well, bad things happen. A big Roomba boss shows up and kicks your ass. But why does this not work? Can play a pickup. So long as it's this. Yeah, go. At 1, good. Now we can't hold more than 1. Alright, so let's... Okay, that used up the charge, good. But one of them got lost, unfortunately. But now this is not gonna grab it anymore. The two things. One, I need to make it grayer. Let me scorch some Roombas. Big Roomba boss in the house, and it's mad. It is angry. Ooh, and that one hurt too. Oh, it reminds me, problem with this boss. Oh, the boss. The health bar on this thing is kind of weak. I need to boost the health bar. Boost the health bar. Roomba boss. Yet another 1000 component. Supports health bar. Make this big. 3 times thicker. Okay. So can have one of these, can have one of that. Because I'm so lazy, if you have an energy charge, it actually goes off on its own. You don't even need to press it. It just gets used and abused. Like right here. Detects low energy. There you go. Full charge. Bum, bum, bum. Best advice on that is skip it, find somebody else. You'll be way more happier that way. Way more happier. Otherwise you're gonna be living half a life, even if magically works out, it's just not gonna be it. It's just not gonna be it. Go work on something cool, man. You're not a girl, you're a guy. You're supposed to be making stuff. Boom. I'm getting my ass whooped by those guys. That's good. That's good. I might make them like a gatekeeper this particular level. Like throw like 10 of them on the level in the zone. And see if you can make it through. Hole burns down. That is awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Yep. Wonderful. Wonderful. What was I doing? Oh yeah, energy boosts. Energy boosts. Dude, every time it's such a minor thing and becomes a bunch of corner cases to take care of. Because now that I have limits, I'll just start here. Now I have limits of 0. I need to stop. Oh, it's definitely brain, definitely. You definitely choose indirectly. You definitely choose indirectly. But either way. Either way. Come, that didn't blow up. How's everything is full of just tiny bugs, huh? Yeah, so this one isn't gonna be grabbed. So 2 things. One, if 2 are coming towards you, you already filled up your count. You shouldn't do the other thing. Actually, I guess I could just stop it here, can't I? Well, I'm telling you what, it's very easy if you just go work on stuff. Go be productive, man. You probably have way too much time, free time on your hands. And that's why your brain is busy pursuing things as opposed to what you really want. Hopefully update the game on Steam. It varies. It's been a while since I updated. It really depends mostly on the state of the game. Like it's been 2 months. So it kind of varies. Sometimes I update it really frequently. Like last year I was pushing updates pretty quickly. But then sometimes I would pause. If I'm doing some kind of major refactoring or just the whole system's gonna has too many limitations, and it's not really playable, and then I would put a pause on that. But this month for sure I'll be pushing an update. Once I nail down all those weird annoying bugs here. Yep. It'll be soon. They just brain complain that you are not using reason enough. That's the primary reason. Okay. Try not to squash too many Roombas. Okay. Yeah. So this is player asking to pick up, which it can. If it cannot, I guess I could say stop. Well, it's not gonna do that much, but here. So it's going, yes. However, so if pickup is here, Player has resource space. Indeed, but I'll be right back. Be back. Alright, back in. Boom. It's alright, Harry'll be back. He'll be back. That's funny. Anyway. Player space derived. Although this is only... And if it doesn't have it... Does it have state? I think it has state. No? Oh, it's not a... D. Mic is fine. Need a test. Let's make a test. Drop some more energy chests. Grab that. We're one at the max. Oh, why shield says 0? Oh, you got used immediately? Yeah. Bio-lingering effect, indeed. Alright, so now we'll get 3 options. So once I use this enough, yeah, this one getting used. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. It's like, just stop right there. Take more time. But these only get picked up when you move. Which is kind of interesting. Which is... Interesting. It's fine for now. But this one I need to update then to indicate there is a max now. Or at least makes this guy grayed out. Might not be ideal. Yeah, when you have to move to pick up. Yeah. I wonder. Now let's go see. Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Why is it doing that? Gonna cast. Yeah, I'm specifically seeing it for speed velocity. FAK watch, yeah. I mean, this game requires movement. Because you clear a zone, you go to the next zone. So it's not quite the same as usually is. It's not usual roguelike bullet hell where just like you stand in one spot, everything goes towards you. It's a bit more exploratory than that, but yeah. Wait, this is only for pickup radius. Oh, this is a separate. Oh, okay. So then I don't actually care that much. Yeah, this is not a big deal. What resource pickups get collected without moving? What's going on here? You're just chilling? That was weird. That was weird. Wow, I just chucked it. Dude, it's a lot of freaking mana to go through. Alright, here we go. Okay, so much in that. It's kind of weird she occasionally drops her hand. Why? There's some kind of timeout. Gets engaged. Alright. That works well enough. I could improve the fire so you have like actual things fall off on the ground and like a small fire going off here. Like a shard clipping off. Dudes. What is this? What is this? The object is too far away from the center, so you have to push it into the wall before you can pick it up, huh? Okay. A little funky. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? Alright. That was a bunch of changes. Okay. So now I need to have many different color sets or energy boosts, because I don't really do transparent objects all that well on demand. What is this crap, dude? What are my thoughts on Rust versus C++? Rust is a nasty religion, dude. That thing is nasty. Just straight up evil. And the language is not much better. Rust community was more rational. Maybe it'll be a better language, but just too irrational. Just too irrational. I think I saw an X somewhere, like Rust developer begins to have his conference by talking about how he hates America and wherever else. It's like, okay, dude. Okay. Where was this? Yeah. Rust devs. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much correct. They're just like... It is definitely political. It is definitely highly political. There you go. All is political. Indeed. Indeed. Gonna have to move this somewhere else. Maybe into resource pickup. And it's kind of telling you, Rust, like C kind of lets you be, C++ leaves you kind of be alone, you can make your own choices. But not in Rust. Rust wants you to force you work in a particular way. Alright, quick manage the gear ring. Because I think I need... Cannot be picked up. Maybe even a color transition to that so it's not instant. Like this. Oh wow, that sucks. Huh. Right. That's a good card, huh? Wow, really? He just played off of this one. Okay. A free colored deck, Jesus. That's something else. Get out, didn't he? He sure did. Sure did. You do this. This is Magic the Gathering. Oh, he's got all the good cards too. Oh, that's annoying. Wow. I don't know what is going on, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Well, the game has a lot of pauses, so yeah. Yeah. For this. Oh yeah, so it's writing it. I might as well throw up another one. While I'm doing some boring reflection. Is it array? Let's do array. Didn't really want this, to be honest. Just going to do it manually. Or create colors, edit by name, shove that. It was easy. Easy enough. Metaphor. Why C strings and not steel string and string views? Well, I mean, this is pretty hard-coded stuff, so you need to do anything else. This is fine as this. Swing to the face for 2. On top of the steel strings, they're just so slow, dude. They're so nasty. String views, I do use them sometimes, but anytime I actually need to use strings, I just use like a constant length buffer. So I don't like allocation. Most of the time I know how big the strings can be, so I just can size it to that. Why don't I cast this to the string, and then I can throw this up. Like a steel is just the steels take so much longer to compile, so it's like you build this like 3, 4, 10 times slower to compile. They're just nasty. Dude, what the hell? Those things are powerful and mighty. I'm tempted to just take it out now. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna remove it. Pay to win? You could say that, I suppose. I mean, yeah, you have to. Although this game, you get a lot of cards more or less for free anyway, so it's not a big deal. Well, it's not like a play for win, I just play as a break time. Boom, let's go with this. Alright, when he figures this out, get color set, right. Colors. Is this an array? Up. You can also use correct code and not debug extra 1,000 of lines. Well, if writing a string code is too complex, then yeah, you got big issues to worry about. Oh, the reason he was killed because of this crap +2. Yeah, this is pretty nasty. If you've got any kind of creatures, gonna have to click in +4 now. I'm gonna lose that game. And the writing string code is super simple, dude. Plus, you don't need most of those features anyway, so it's not a particularly big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, this one's coming next to my face. I don't think it can go anywhere. But maybe I get some big quick creature next turn. Okay, if it's an array. Plus, on top of that, once you actually start having your own code, it's pretty nice to be able to write your own nice structures. Oh, and that thing got destroyed. Destroyed. Here, this one will live. This has been the game of removal. Colors. Like, bro, I already have like 100,000 lines of code just gameplay. Little STL thing is a Nuffenburger. A Nuffenburger. There you go, word 2, successful. Word 2 twice, yes. Here we go, buff it up. Boom, +4 each time. Booyakasha. Each one is a color, right? Back 4. R. BBA. No, 15 creature goes bye-bye, doesn't it? So it does. So it does. Cover 5. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, that's a decent. That's a decent card to get. Probably not gonna help a whole lot. Maybe something. Maybe something. HBA on that, moving on. Okay, I think it's fine now. Oof.
The real battle begins.
As well.
Dark days lie ahead.
Anyways, game is lost, pretty sure, but let him play. Yeah, one can be picked up, one cannot be picked up. Right. What do they call it? Red color set. That's nice. Oh yeah, why isn't this? Const ref all the things. I guess I might as well do a helper for him GUI too. Yes. Ain't that a thing? Ditch the Valorant. Too many abilities. Too confusing. Input color set. Yeah. Looks good. Gonna stick it. So put it outside. Color set. Booyah, let's go. Yeah, I could see making a break in League of Legends. It's been a long time since I played it. Only time you have to install, you have to like reboot a computer, so it hooks into secure boot, so it's kind of a pain. Oh, Jump is a lot more relaxing. You don't need to think how the company's gonna do well or not. Because there's only upside for you. Regardless of the company's doing, you getting paid. Input color set, right. No, nothing recent. What happens once a year or so usually. Oh, this guy already has everything. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Depends on job, man. Web devs definitely have plenty of time. Game devs, not so much. Yep, it's different background now. It's been a few months of that already. A privilege of living in America. You can change places all the time. Oh yeah, that is confusing. Bro, one, don't you switch the right thing? Get this going, which is alright. Okay. Right. Toxicode subscribed again. I remember that. An unsub sub detected. This time I might have a chance to win. Might have a chance of winning. Alright, let's see if this logic actually works. Ooh. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. It will indeed do it. Did not have a field. Ooh, I didn't handle that. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Oh. But I thought I gave a different thing. Why am I only seeing one of them? Where's the other one? Name, tree node. So weird. Alright. Now it's showing up. Okay. Whatever. Let us. Oh, actually should be 3 then, not 4. I guess it's flying. That didn't seem to save the way I wanted to. Source pickup. Oh, RGB. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, strictly speaking, it doesn't have a 4th. Really? Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. That is good. Oh, this could use. Oh, it could be multiple ones. Actually, this is fine. Okay. Not to apply them as necessary. It's a bit of a duplication, but wait, why is it all gray? Oh, because it cannot right now. Yeah. Okay. That's a bit too gray. Too gray.
Cada día doy las gracias a esta vida. Cada día me nace nueva melodía. Yo sabía que algún día llegaría. Qué alegría pasar el tiempo a tu lado. Qué alegría por haberte encontrado.
Just a hint of blue.
Soy feliz. Siento que todo he ganado. Tengo tantas razones
Something like that. I don't particularly want to do transparency. I could, but why is it red? Because this is red. You know what? I need a debug toggle. Although, doesn't even get invoked. Probably, maybe not. Should be fine, actually. Should be fine. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now we're talking. Why not? Kind of weak difference, but yeah, I'm okay with this. Are you stuck somewhere you cannot be reached? Oh. Okay, that's a decent start. Oh, Mr. Griever message. Mr. Griever. Yeah, I've been there before for sure. Interesting. Well, if you hear Mr. Griever, oh, just enjoy the project. I'm just doing what I want. When you do that, it's pretty easy. Okay, so that's decent start. Different colors when energy pickups can't be picked up. Next is this. I think I want to do a slash. Energy boost count. Yeah, you just kind of pick what you want to work on, which way, because at some point I used to work on this project, different game engines, and I was not happy. That was not a happy time. It looked pretty, especially with Unreal 5, but the whole process was just wasn't what I wanted. Even looked really good, but not good enough. Boink. Boink. They even have particle reflection here, probably in screen space, which I haven't bothered to do. Yeah. When you write in your own tag, it's kind of enjoyable. Quite enjoyable. Especially when you can already see, like, when it's the game running well, like, this is a debug build, dude. This is a debug build. Let me turn off VSync and show you the power of frame rates in a debug build. Well, one off, yes. To be fair, it wasn't for Jonathan Blow, probably would have been working on some other engine. Look at the frame rates. Look at it. And this is 4K debug build. Let's see some health bars. Robots, you're on fire now. Oh yeah. One shot, you're gonna burn down. I got him right in the arm too. It's awesome. Watch them health bars. Bloop. Bloop. That animation thing. Maybe I just need to correct her. Maybe I just need some correction. One cage, capture standing, one free, flying, mount, riding. Actually looks fine, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, a lot of companies definitely giving up. I mean, partly is because not very many people are capable of writing engines anymore. So there is that. Also, when you work in a game engine, dude, you learn so much. Like in the last 2 years of working on this game, I've learned more than probably my entire career, dude. So just on that is worth it. Burn it down. Alright. On the text, to the text. Submate. YouTube messages are not loading. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. No reason to panic. Tag energy boost count. Energy boost count. Where is this? Where is this? It's right here. Player. I'm going to do one more thing here. Well, yeah. Might as well. Player derived. Let's sneak it in here. Was just about the only place I need. Actually, no. Also, you can have fun with your own project. You particularly implement different things. For example, I implemented a Visual Studio extension which shows line numbers for my project here at the bottom. Even though because I use the AI or whatever, it's kind of buggy. It jumps around weirdly. Kind of weird. Whatever. Boost count. Yeah, okay. Little bit today, really? Most of the game code is pretty simple, honestly. Just that this is kind of set up what components you're working with. This is in the case of the UI. So any entity that has those three components gets this code executed on it once a frame. Pum pum pum. This also need max count. Okay. No, I didn't like something. Fine. Fine. Now, cryptic code is inside implementation of entity component system, and yeah, for sure. But gameplay is somewhat easier to understand. For sure. Oh yeah, 0 out of 1. Okay. Let's see. Pick up 1 out of 1. That should be good enough for my needs. Could probably do the same thing if health drops now, but it's not as important. Because I rarely get a lot of that. Whereas energy drops, it's no longer going to be so easy. Let's see how this plays, actually. From the start. Gamepad. Health. 0 to 1. Good. 1 to 1.
Cada día doy las gracias a esta vida.
Okay. So far, it's good, not too limiting. Oh, those guys are a pain in the ass. Need to run. Okay, did I get anything? I did. Got an item. Do I have plans for the story already? Kinda. But honestly, I might just skip it entirely. For example, you have... This is the story beginning. We can actually have dialogues, you can chat to the big evil dude, and then he takes out your face. So this is the beginning of the story. We break free. Yeah, this is much better. I just right now don't put it in a playtest because there's no reason to just play for that quest. I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep it around, to be honest. We'll see. I might just express that story through actions as opposed to dialogues. Boink. Yeah, okay. So now you have drops, but you can't really pick them up because you have a max of 1 already. And now we can introduce a new... But you know what? You know what? You know what? Tax clarity. Or energy boosts. Nice and easy change. And now we can introduce a new item attribute that would expand increase energy boost limit. We do. No, I don't need this. Just that is fine. Item property. What should I call it? Increase energy boost limit. Yes. Oh yeah, gotta love that. Actually, let's take it where Finesse lives. What's percent? D2 energy boost limit. Now, who speaks Chinese? Yes, I'm not a robot. Boss. Take that. Chinese. Boom. Energy boost limit. Good. New prefix. Item property. Energy boost limit. Increase. Right. Where's the rest of them? Where are you? Here? That's fine, I don't care. Energy boost. Good, good. Automod got you, that's funny. Kicking robot. You should be allowed. You should be allowed. It's too bad that my system doesn't always ping when there is a message on Twitch. YouTube seems to get it all the time, but Twitch gets finicky. Finicky. Okay, now I just need to implement this. Is this the only time? Additional energy boost limit. Is it int generally? I think it is int. Yeah. Okay. Squash. Wait, what? Only 10 item properties? It's gonna be 100 now. Now it's time to go. Let's see how long it can be before I can get. Oh, this one gave me. Oh, energy boost limit. It should be before that. I should be at the bottom. Yeah, let's. Put over here. I'm assuming, yeah, should be alright. Range. You know what? I might as well add it to the properties. Yeah. Don't remember. What is this? Character detail. Ah, yes. Character detail. How does it cycle through all that, actually? I don't remember. I don't have a copy of this. Page button up. Okay, offset. How do I learn new stuff? I mean, you just start doing it, honestly. It's usually the biggest break, you're just starting into it. If you're just too difficult, find something smaller. If some task is too much, break it down into smaller tasks. Something that your mind can grasp. That's about it. It's the only trick. Just the only trick. Big key challenge is that you have to remember all this stuff. Because there's too much code, man. Don't remember anything anymore. So I have to constantly refresh my mind. And as I do, something else leaves. Upper limit, bottom limit. Handle paging. And this is where? Visual draw. I'm not sure visual draw would help. I mean, this particular approach, it helps is that everything's made up of components, and each component does like a tiny little thing. So you kind of, I think in terms of components, usually because of that. Oh yeah, this gets adjusted. Primer step. Speed, is it the last one? I guess it is. What if I just expand it a bit? Secondary stat. Well, not state. I might as well refactor this a bit. And now boom, new thing coming up. Written a book, yep. I mean, honestly, it's easy to think of trying to accomplish something versus learning something. Because learning by itself is not that super interesting, but what's applied to particularly goal you care about, That's when it actually gets emotional meaning. So try not to learn uselessly, causelessly. Ideally, find a reason to learn that topic, and then it becomes easy. Okay. Boost limit, this, yes. Okay, more strings. Always more strings. Ain't it? Ain't it? Here's the stat. Energy boost limit. Maximum energy boosts. Come forth, Chinese translator. Good enough for me. Yeah. Max energy boosts. Yes. And why does two of these? Suspicious. Suspicious. Huh? I'm American nowadays. American. By choice. Oh, this is description. This is description. Right. Right. The maximum amount of energy boosts that can be stored in your equipment. We increased to equipped item bonuses. Good. Good. Boom. Take care, Mr. Griever. Take care. I'm guessing Europe's starting to get late. Right, right. I don't know if I need to do anything UI for this. Not sure. Not sure. Maximum boost. Three. Wow. Energy boost limit. And here. Dig it, dig it. It's pretty nice. That is some of the useful thing, actually. How long? How long is about a year and a half, I would say. How many lines of code? You can see it most of the time when this plugin actually working, dude. Really? I wrote this plugin to show line numbers, and it's hiding half the time. Let's try to start. Reboot this thing. How about now? No. I think sometimes it gets covered up by this here. Why is this? This is what I get for implementing that using ChatGPT. But right now it's for like 137,000 lines of C++ code. You can see it here, the rest of it's hidden. What's up? Kyle, if that is your name. Okay. So now we have a new item stat. +1 to energy boost limit. Welcome for first time. This is the development of my own Diablo Lake. With equipment, stats, different skills and bugs like UI. Ugh. Gross. Gross. I need to look into that. Check out this power. And you know how Path of Exile, if you have a Path of Exile, you have to go back into the main screen to switch input. Here I can move with a gamepad while attack the mouse. Just like that. Gamepad for movement, mouse for attacks. Yes, it's custom engine. That's right. Custom graphics, custom engine, custom UI. I do use physics library for physical simulation and for sound. A few math things, audio, definitely is a separate one that I did not bother writing. Dude, this guy is actually tough to deal with. Nope, 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 nope. I need lasers against these guys, they're just too active. Nope. Ugh. This is Vulkan, that's why you can have all the fancy ray tracing. You can see robots coming behind you. OpenGL wouldn't have ray tracing like that. At best, you'd have screen space reflections. Whereas reflection of Vulkan is so easy. So easy. So might as well use them and abuse them. Oop, is that hairstyle? Let's get it. Yes. Heal is good. Yeah, Vulkan could be initially a little bit of hectic for sure. Oh, I feel that frame rate flickering. Oh, annoying. I'm not sure what it is. Not sure what it is. Yeah, so did OpenGL. I did OpenGL 1x for a bit, 4x a little bit. And then I jumped into DX12. I could not understand DX12 as coming from OpenGL. But Vulkan just had better samples and examples, and at this point, Vulkan is not big of a deal. It just takes a few months to go through initially. And then you have full power. Full power. And then it's awesome, like check this out. This is a debug build, 4K. Every pixel is ray traced. Well over 200 frames per second. Once you start throwing a lot of robots, that dips down a bit, but yeah. Wait, this is the wrong map. This is the wrong map. Do I have render graph? No, I don't. I didn't see the point of render graph. A sub from Kyle, thank you. I know about render graph and all that, but just I think it's unnecessary. Just too much complexity. And it makes it more difficult to actually optimize the code. Versus if you're just a solo dev, just write what you need to, and you can just optimize just to what you need. Yeah, Vulkan getting started can be a little weird. For me, it was basically 2 resources to make everything possible. It was just initial code, which was this website. And then amusingly enough, the best Vulkan book, maybe it was just this one, because now there's a proper one. No, I guess this is the thing. Just kind of reading through everything through here. But I found a better way to read was spec. Vulkan spec, as I think, is the best by far to read. And this one takes a little bit to generate. And it's through websites to help you download the whole thing. And I think when you have SDK, actually, that's a good question. When you install SDK, do you just get access to that for free? Anything, really? Huh. Maybe I had to install separately. But yeah, once it loads, this is basically what I read through. And that helped more than any book so far, to be honest. Especially going for fundamentals, that was really useful. And then on top of that, there's Vulkan examples, I think. Yeah, this one. And then this one comes with just like bazillion examples to go for the actual code. I mean, this is all the examples you could have. So just have a little bit of knowledge plus this, and this is basic all that you need. So they have, I think they have like really simple examples, like maybe just like a simple texture or something. But yeah, and it's mostly self-contained, so you can go through and figure out stuff. That's the way I did it. I guess just triangle. That's probably like the simplest thing. Yeah. That was it. Like that just has so many good examples. That's how I figured out to do ray tracing here, including reflections. Even that. That's pretty good. But honestly, depending what type of game you make, OpenGL might be completely fine. If any from OpenGL will probably, well, it's not gonna run most stuff, but OpenGL can be fine too. You still support Windows, which what matters when you're selling games. Nope. Okay. This game's starting to be a little bit of a challenge, huh? Yeah. Honestly, if you just code a little bit in OpenGL for a bit, Vulkan is not that much. Yeah. Another thing to learn about Vulkan is to turn this thing on faster than before. I guess even this tutorial talks about validation layers. But basically it's an app that you can launch side by side. And this one can do order smite mode. No? But anyway, when you have this thing on and then you launch your Vulkan app, The game will run a little bit slower, or sometimes a lot slower, but it will perform a whole bunch of extra checks. So if you miss using the API in any way, it will tell you. And that helps a lot. But really, it's really clearly could be like barely like maybe like 2 months away and you'll feel comfortable enough in Vulkan. So I just sort of like an investment. Because it's nice to be able to customize your graphics and optimize them just the way you want to. What's the next thing that's annoying me about the game? Oh yeah, I haven't been paying attention to this thing actually. Experience bar at the bottom. Let's check it. Yep. Yep. I wonder if I should flip it around. Maybe put it like here. Move the icons into the skill space and keep bar like here. Yeah, if you've never done any kind of graphics at all, then Vulkan is a good start. I mean, OpenGL. Although if you do an OpenGL 4x, that's a beast. If you can start OpenGL in legacy mode, which is like OpenGL 3x, if you ask ChatGPT, it will tell you how to do it. That one is much easier. You don't need to like set up thousands of things. You can like draw a triangle like in 10 lines of code. Whereas OpenGL 4x, that's a beast to get started. In comparison. I remember at one point trying to figure out OpenGL 4x. I bought 2 books and that was mostly useless. Luckily found some decent tutorials on that, but yeah, it was a pain. But once you figure it once, it's okay. I forgot those guys are harsh. You need lasers against these boys. Keep them at bay. Oof. Oh, this is why energy charge comes in. No energy. But now I do. Oh yeah, white and red is perfect. Perfect. I'm out of energy already. Actually, I got a level so I can have both. And laser. Yeah, if you got lucky enough or some books actually helpful for you, I haven't found any useful books. Neither OpenGL or Vulkan, especially Vulkan. Just too many things to go wrong. But working examples, full examples, plus specs, that's great. Plus Vulkan in some ways kind of easy to understand, easier. Like for example, if you are doing some like a calling operation, such as let's say here, it's just a matter of just searching for it and boom, here's your help page. And because each small operation is not that complex, and just kind of that way it's been looking up everything. And once you go through a few basic setups, it's pretty easy. Just gotta do it one step at a time. For example, in my game, let me see. No. Because this used to be my game. It was just that Vulkan tutorial of like a spinning quad. And then one layer at a time, just build it up. Read objects from Blender, show them here. add some physics, you can have different instances and so on. Just one thing at a time. This is the first time doing some kind of fancy effects, but we're just too slow, so I discarded that crap. First skinning animation. With shadows. Dun, dun. Indeed. Indeed. And then you can have all the fancy animations. Yeah, when you control every pixel, you know what every pixel does and how it shows up. It's just a lot of power. A lot of power. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna switch them around. Laser can be controlled with a mouse. And drop in the thirds of 2. Oh, that's a lot of bad dudes. Give me a charge. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's do the balancing test again. Well, no, it's too far back. Quick start. Starting with nothing. Should probably have different colors for this icon when it's filled in and when it's not. Yeah, maths, I mean, I guess. If you're doing simple Vulkan, you don't particularly need that much math. A lot of math library like GLM and CGLM are already made for you to compute most of the math that you need to worry about. And most of it meets the computations that already have for you, so it's not a big deal. Not really. Now if you're doing some fancy shaders after that, but it's both OpenGL Vulkan are the same. Because Vulkan doesn't care that much about shaders. No more different than OpenGL. There you go. Get that charge. Not too useful. Ooh, those guys. Laser should be easier to handle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get that item. Get it. Snag it. Oh, I'm almost level 2. It might be time to do a better level up effect. And a better game reset too. Yep, that's better. Energy boost is pretty good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's do laser and turrets. Actually, this is a good time. Come here, robots. Oh, his new health bars are awesome. Just awesome. I need to break that. Commands. Does that even work? I haven't tried it. I think I should have Discord commands at least. How much gold do I have? 47. I could buy something of that once she enables it. I should probably do like a particle effect or something. Yeah, 8 gold. Oh, that covers up the price. I need to put the price on top in that case, not bottom. Equipped is there. This is kind of... Heal is kind of nice. Except that doesn't work. I forgot. Refresh. I want to make refresh cost money. Maybe 5 gold or something. Market refresh, check. Check, check, check. Refresh, market items. Market surcharge, yes. Have access to player, I do. Nowadays I rarely write bulking code, gold amount. You need somewhere, I mean, I guess for now hard coded. Or charge. I feel a need for break though. 4 hours. Maybe return later. Do I want to take it or not? I'm gonna do. Looks kind of good position. I wanted to put my bishop in there, but I guess not. Guess not. Hmm. Whoops. Oopsies. Yeah, it's fine. Originally technical Soviet Union, but yeah, less active country was that. Guess I'll go. Guess I'll go here. Pawn is a little prickly. Need to be careful of that a little. I want to take. I think there is that, which might be a problem. This pawn. I don't want that pawn. Wow. What happens if I just take here, here? See it. Don't see it. That's fair. Oh, and then it goes here, I see. Here, here, takes here. Here. I think it's fine. Just went touch time. No more time to dilly dally. You're not going anywhere, little buddy. Excellent. But what if it's time to take a food break? I wonder. I wonder. Could actually build the quests out correctly. You see, where is the state? Player data. Buyer market. Boink, boink. sub on Twitch by Zornik II. Indeed. I guess I can see it go down by 5. Now maybe it would have a drop down, a tooltip on the refresh button in the future, but this is fine for now. Okay, new secondary character stat, energy boost limit. Okay. Yeah. Should be good. Alright, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna take a break for some dinner. Maybe come back later. Maybe. We'll see. Till then, GG's. GG's.